everybody, welcome to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. This is the Harry Potter edition. I'm so glad you guys are here. Just a quick shout out to you guys who are in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. Aurelie, thank you so much for being here. You were here right on time today. That's correct. So it's great to have you back. Thank you so much for being here. Hey Archer, what's going on, dude? Bruh. I was like, Frank, I don't even care, bruh. Okay. That was from an SNL skit. I don't know. Like that's more of an inside thing, I guess, with me and my boss actually. That's what's funny. We actually laugh about that all the time. Okay. Lucas, thank you so much for being here. Hey, it looks like let's see, what else? Oh, okay. Oh, that was weird. My comments went in and out. Okay, Rhino Dog. Thank you so much for being here. It's good to have you here. I have a lot of tests tomorrow, so I need to get studying. Yep, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to get started right away. If you have the Forest app, I highly recommend you look in the chat, and the secret code is there for you. Where are my fellow Ravenclaws at? See? You see that? Well, maybe you can't see it that well. This microphone's in the way. Okay, so let's see. I also should up in time for the intro. You showed up in time for the intro. That's right. It's been a hot minute. I'm editing one video and going to record another at some point. Just let me know when you're going to record it, so that way I can just be like, and like do a screenshot. Cornholio. Oh man, good stuff. That's like Beavis and Butthead type of humor. Hey guys, thank you so much for being here. This is Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the Harry Potter edition. What we're going to do today is 25-minute Pomodoros with 5-minute breaks. And as you can hear in the background, it's very much like that fireplace. And well, there's kind of like a fireplace, and then like rain outside hitting against the window type of thing, and like a fountain pen, you know. So I definitely wanted to make it more ambient sounding, more kind of like a common room. So hopefully this is the environment that you were looking for, and if not, don't worry, because I change a lot from week to week. I really do change quite a bit. I like to keep it moving and engaging in some way, shape, or form. Hey Aaron, what's up? Hashtag the Pax fam. Let's see. Lucas, I'm a Gryffindor / Ravenclaw. What's everyone else's house? Well, obviously, the best house is in the house. I'm just saying. Oh, which, by the way, guys, 2 YouTubers, actually, technically there's 3, but 2 guys who do similar things, Hey Archer and Aaron Waller, they both have YouTube channels that you should probably go check out, because they do all things nerdy, and I always check out their content. It's so much fun. You should definitely check them out. I believe Hey Archer or Aaron Waller's Cinematically Late is in the morning, I believe, and then Hey Archer's is later that night at 5 p.m. West Coast time, so 8 p.m. I believe East Coast time. And yeah, good stuff. Okay, we're gonna get started, guys. Yep, super cozy with the coffee and everything. Okay, we're gonna start with 25 minutes of uninterrupted study time, and then at the break we'll go ahead and chat a little bit more. And let me know in the chat what you are working on currently. And yeah, here we go, guys. Thanks for being here. Don't forget to hit that like button and also subscribe. I'll see ya. Hey everybody, welcome back. That was the end of our first session on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the Harry Potter edition. I'm kind of curious, do you guys drink coffee? Do any of you guys drink coffee? Because I do. I do. And I might get a second cup of coffee after this one. I'm so excited. Hey, let me know in the chat how things are going with you guys, what you're up to, what you're studying, what you're focusing on, or simply if you're just chilling, just hanging out, that's fine too. Oh, there's people in here. It might help if I actually read the comments, you think, right? Let's see. Which, by the way, Taha, if you're still in the chat, go ahead and get into the second session for the Forest app, because I don't want you to miss out. And I think you just missed it. We had just started, and then you commented. Jess Sampson's in the house. What? I mean, I can't do what I was about to do, but you guys know. Jess Sampson, Aaron, Rhino, Hey Archer, you guys know exactly what I was about to do. I'm Sloth, thanks. How's it going? Thank you so much for coming back. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Just really, really great that you guys are here. Kim, remember? I said I'm just going to focus on the 3 letters. Kim, thank you so much for being back. I appreciate you. Ooh, did you hear that? Sounds like someone's going through puberty again. Okay, so I'm more of a tea person. I'm Sloth, thanks, says I'm more of a tea person. I used to be more of a tea person too. Believe it or not, I started drinking coffee when I was really 30 years old. Yeah, that was yesterday. No, that was like 5 years ago. Yeah, so I used to drink tea all the time because of the fact that I would get nervous a lot. I deal with anxiety issues and panic attack issues at the time. It was just really severe. So I would always drink like chamomile tea because it would kind of calm the nerves a little bit with some, I guess, lavender or whatever. Because that really helps with the nerves. So I used to drink tea all the time. And then I lost tons of weight. Like what you're seeing right now is beautiful. I know. But what it's literally, I mean, I'm like 200 and I think 20 pounds. It's not exactly the prettiest thing on earth, but you know, whatever. So like when I was $165, I was in great shape, and I would down coffee like it's nobody's business. And when I would drink coffee, I guess my body would just, it just, I don't know, it was able to handle it. Now I drink 4 to 5 cups of coffee a day because too many bad habits. So now I got to actually like reduce the coffee a little bit. Well, no. I'm not going to reduce the coffee. Speaking of coffee, if you guys ever want to buy me a cup of coffee, look down in the description below, and there's a link there for buying me a cup of coffee. Maybe one of these days I'll buy you a cup of coffee. Kim, you drink coffee? Cool. Very cool. I'm Sloth, thanks, says, but I enjoy coffee. Okay, fair enough. Taha says, no, black tea. Black tea, okay. Coffee has become my life, says Aaron. Editing and planning videos, which I'm looking forward to. Taha, you're doing pharmacology. I remember that. You were talking about that. Actually, I think at some point last week you were mentioning that. Was it last week or this week? Wow, time's flying. Hey, Archer, I drink too much coffee. Hashtag what? Aurelie. I'm doing great, Aurelie, and I hope you're doing well. Valeria. Hello, Pax fam. Yeah, I have anxiety as well, and tea would calm me down. Yep, I highly recommend tea, by the way, for those of you who like deal with anxiety issues or panic attack or anything like that. Unfortunately, that's something that I've had for many years. But thankfully, I'm learning what things usually trigger those things, like those panic attacks or anxiety issues. And I do grounding exercises and breathing exercises because it really does help. Because sometimes you don't have tea, right? So you just got to do the best you can and not worry so much. Easier said than done. Rhino, you're not a coffee fan? Bummer. You know what? I actually, everybody that I know pretty much was like, they're huge aficionados of coffee. They're the ones who kept telling me like, man, you drink tea? You're weird. And you're Mexican. Like, what's up with that? You should be drinking coffee. I don't know what that means, but they would tell me that. Aurelie, I'm at 2 cups max a day. Or you would have a lot more, actually, otherwise, right? Cool, guys. We are gonna, we have about less than 2 minutes before we get into our next study sesh here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. This is the Harry Potter edition. Obviously, you're not hearing Harry Potter music. You're hearing more like the ambient sounds in of a common room, you know. So hopefully that's something where you guys feel that you can decompress a little bit, but also be focused on what you need to get done. I feel like a broken record because I've been telling you guys that I've been working on this survey. This is literally what's been killing me. This survey, I don't know what it is, but it's like no matter what, it's going to get turned in tomorrow. Like it has to, because I need to finish my work. Otherwise, this is not going to get done at all. So, Southern Sweet Tea. Ah. Yeah, that's good. Aaron says, it took me forever to become a true coffee drinker. Miami coffee ruined me and got me hooked. Oh, man. By Miami, I mean Cuban coffee. Ah, okay. Favorite tea? Mine is green 100%. Yeah, I guess mine would be the chamomile tea with lavender, like I mentioned a little bit ago. Taha says, I love coffee, but it upsets my stomach badly, so I started to use caffeine pills. Oh my gosh. Taha, when you put in caffeine pills, my mind went straight to Saved by the Bell. If you don't know what Saved by the Bell is, oh my gosh, it was a sitcom, a TV sitcom in the 90s that I like watch all the time, still to this very day. There's an episode about caffeine pills. That I'm just gonna leave it at that. Hey, anyways, guys, we're gonna go into our next session here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. This is the Harry Potter edition. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to hit the like button, and if you're new here, I would love for you to consider hitting the subscribe button. We're almost at 300 subscribers, guys, and you guys are awesome, by the way. Like. A huge amount of people showed up yesterday. That we had 25 people at one point show up, and yeah, we went from I think 278 subscribers or something like that to 294. Like, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you for smashing the like button. You guys are so cool. Okay, we're gonna get into the second session here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Here we go. Hey everybody, we are back after that session of 25 minutes of uninterrupted study time. How's everybody doing? Are we hanging in? Just a little bit ago we had, let's see, Kimmy, which by the way, welcome to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I hope you're kind of enjoying what's happening. If there's any confusion, it's okay. I'll see if I can clear that up in just a second. So we had the question of what's Pomodoro, and Pomodoro is just a time management tool. It's a technique that was coined by Francesco Sorello. He is kind of the person who implemented this whole Pomodoro thing. Essentially, what it is you take 25 minutes or it could be 45 minutes, 50 minutes of study time. It could be focus time. It could be productivity time. It doesn't really matter what the activity is, as long as you're dedicated to spending time doing it and then taking a break, after you're done. So in our case, we're doing a 25-minute Pomodoro for this live session. So we do 25 minutes of uninterrupted study time, which in your case doesn't have to be study time, which is that's kind of the misconception about this live stream, is that it doesn't have to be studying. You could simply be unwinding from the long day of hard work or schoolwork, or you just want to kind of get away from people and just listen to some sort of ambient sound, which by the way, on this channel, at least for the short amount of time that I've been on YouTube, I guess I've been known more about playing music in the background while I'm studying, because for me, I love playing music. As a pro musician, I've been playing music, my whole life, so I kind of have to have some sort of music playing in the background. But in recent days, as we've been doing the theme of Harry Potter this week, I guess I'm slowly but surely liking the more ambient style while I'm studying, at least. And it seems to be working and helping others as well. So for those who don't know me, and if you're brand new to this channel, whether it was an accidental click or click on purpose, my name is Paximus. I am a middle school educator in Southern California. I've been in education for about 9 years. And I wanted to do this study with me session mainly because I was primarily working on my master thesis, and I'm still doing that. I'm in the last 3 weeks or so, 3 or 4 weeks of my master thesis. And as I was trying to get some work done, I kind of fell upon the idea of the Pomodoro technique, which is really helpful. Had I learned that when I was a kid, man, college would have been a breeze. I mean, even high school for that matter. But I just nobody ever taught me how to study. And yeah, so I guess I'm trying to help others. I'm trying to create an atmosphere that makes it feel like, there's other people in the room, where it's not weird, though. It's think of it in these terms. It's as if you were at a library, and you're trying to get some work done. There's other people around, but since we don't really have that luxury anymore of being able to go to a library and get homework done, or just basic reading done, I decided I wanted to do this, and yeah, so far it's been great. I love this channel, mainly because of the fact that I can connect with people from literally all across the world. I mean, yesterday was a crazy night. We had a lot of people, well, for this channel at least, we had like 25 people at one point in this channel, and it was hard for me to just keep up with the comments. But it was really great because I got to see that there were people from like Iraq, and I believe there's people from Australia who were on this channel, and it's just great to connect with people. So and I noticed that, let's see, Connor's here, Dylan's here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Did I miss anybody? And then Kimmy, of course, who asked that question. Ah, Areli. Yeah, so I had mentioned earlier in the stream at some point that, like I said, normally I play music in the background, but this time with the Harry Potter theme, I decided to take a different approach, and I wanted to do kind of the more ambient sounds. This Sunday, however, at 6 o'clock p.m., because I do live stream every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 6 o'clock p.m. or 18 p.m. is what I usually go with. I live stream it at that time. And this Sunday, we are going to change themes for the next week. So last week, we did Stranger Things. That was a lot of fun. We played 80s music, and guys, I love me some 80s music. So it was really cool. It's just like retro sounding, Back to the Future vibe. And then this week we're doing the Harry Potter edition, so it's a little bit more ambient and kind of like a fireplace and rain type of mixture. And then this Sunday we're gonna switch gears to a different theme. Which, by the way, let me know in the chat what theme you would like to have on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus this Sunday, starting this Sunday, and then going on until the end of that week. And then the following week, I figured it would just be fun to do, a Halloween week. So let me know in the chat what kind of suggestions you might have for this Sunday, and then going into the end of that week. That'd be kind of cool to hear from you guys. And I can already see that we have quite a few people in the Forest app, so we're good to go there. Dylan, you said you're doing good, hoping to see me on Monday when we go back to the new school building. Yeah, that's the hope. Which, by the way, if you haven't figured this out, I have some former students of mine who are on the live stream, which is so cool. Being able to connect with them, even after teaching the classes that I used to teach, which was cinematic arts. I was a cinematic arts teacher, and that was so much fun. I miss those classes. Those classes were so awesome. Like, literally the best classes I've ever had to teach was 6th, 7th, and 8th grade for cinematic arts by far. I also did teach technical arts, and those classes were special too in their own way. But I think I enjoyed the content more about storytelling. So there's that. How's the session over already? Hey Archer, it's 25 minutes, dude. I mean, it goes like that, I'm Sloth, thanks, says, also you have a lovely room. I'm doing well. Thank you. Zainab, welcome back. You are right. I was studying for 1 hour, but not real studying. Yeah. That's funny. Okay, guys, we're going to go into our next session of studying. Okay, so in this next session, I want to encourage you guys, okay, if you have your mobile device, just put it down, put it aside somewhere. If you're on the Forest app, then if you were to be in the Forest app, that's kind of like your time management tool. I highly encourage you guys, if you don't have the Forest app, I highly encourage you guys to go to the App Store. It costs like $2. Literally the best $2 I think I've ever spent on a time management tool, and it's just fun. Especially when you do a live stream like this, you have tons of people who are in the group session with you, and it just makes it fun and allows each other to kind of encourage each other to stay on task. So make sure you have your pens, pencils next to you. If you need to get a quick cup of coffee or something like that, or I like to say cup of Java, make sure you do that real quick. And then we're going to get started on this next session. Thank you guys so much for being here. And if you're brand new to this channel, I would love for you to consider hitting subscribe and like, and then setting your notification settings to all so that you get updates from me every time I live stream, which is quite frequently. And also, The next break that we take, I am probably gonna get some Java. And hey, we're almost at 300 subscribers, so thank you guys so much for smashing that like button and also subscribing. You guys are awesome. Thank you, and here we go. Hey everybody, we are back. I hope you enjoyed that session. That was 25 minutes. I feel like that one flew by really fast. Just want to welcome back to the channel. Beza, welcome back. It's good to have you back. And I think I got everybody. Which, by the way, guys, just so that you're aware, I'm gonna actually try to do this more often. But at the end of our live stream session, I'm gonna do a final greeting, a final send off to all the people that were involved in the live session. I'm just gonna go over the names and say hello. Just thank you so much for being here, and then just kind of personalizing it a little bit. Because I don't know. I just want to do that. Just want to, like I mentioned before, I just want to be able to connect with you a little bit more, and hopefully you feel like I'm, making a bigger emphasis to try to connect with you. Okay, so I think we have the Forest app. We have a couple people already in there, which is great. I think I'm going to have another cup of coffee, or as I like to call it, a cup of Java. Speaking of a cup of Java, that's one of the sayings that I say all the time. It's going to be on my merch that is going to be released this Friday. This Friday at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daytime, when we live stream, my merch store is actually going to be officially open for the very first time. I've never, ever done merch before in my life. Like, it's kind of weird still, but it's I guess I'm getting used to it. It's just so many people have been asking, hey, when are you going to sell merch? And I think I just got by now, at least, I got used to the idea of, hey, why don't I sell merch? It should be fun, so we'll see what happens with that. Hey, Valeria, how's it going? Elbow cough. Remember, it's elbow cough, but for our purposes, it's the dab. Thank you guys so much for being here. It really does mean a lot to me for your constant love and support. For those who have been with me for a while, thank you for, just coming back and supporting me. Like, there's so many things you could be doing, and I just want to appreciate you and the time that you dedicate to being studious and scholars, or perhaps just if this is the place where you come to unwind and just connect with other people, then I love that as well. I love that you're able to do that. So we're going to take a short break. I did mention it's supposed to be a 5-minute break. I'm adding 5 minutes because I do want to have a cup of coffee. So don't go anywhere, because meanwhile, Studying with Paximus, the Harry Potter edition, is going to continue in just a few moments. We'll be right back, guys. Okay, that is the end of that session. I hope you guys are doing okay. Let me know in the chat. If you're new to this channel, let me know. Just do #new or something like that, just so that I know that you're new. And I'd love to connect with you just to get to know you a little bit. And we got some people in the Forest app right now. So I'm going to put the 5-minute timer. There we go. How's everybody doing? How's the studying come along? Like I mentioned before, you might not be studying. It could be, relaxing, just chilling out for a little bit. Or it could, be a little bit of both. You could be relaxing. You could be studying. Hey, Daniel. Welcome back. It's good to have you. I like the thought you threw at me. I got a thought for your thesis. Homework only takes you as far as classwork cannot take you. What a concept. It's funny because I'm kind of a proponent of more classwork and less homework, but there's variables to that statement that need to be unpacked a little bit. Taha, thank you so much for hanging out. I know you're on the East Coast. It is sleep time for most people on the East Coast, so you're welcome. You're welcome for the session. And guys, like I mentioned a little bit ago, normally I don't live stream on Thursdays, but tomorrow is Thursday, and for some of you, it's already Thursday. But I will be streaming at 6 o'clock p.m. same time. It's going to be right after Hey Archer, which you guys, if you like anything nerdy at all, because he goes on at 8 p.m. Eastern time, which is 5 p.m. West Coast, for us. So it's going to be right after his live stream. He does 1 hour live stream of just everything nerdy and just, it's funny because he actually says, it's not my show, it's yours. So literally whatever topic you guys want to talk about when it comes to movies, nerdy questions, we sometimes play a game of either or. It's a lot of fun. I personally love it. If you don't know who Hey Archer is, he's a YouTuber. You should check out his content. And also in the morning, there is another YouTuber who's in the chat or was in the chat. His name's Aaron Waller. He does similar content, but he actually reviews movies on a thing called Cinematically Late, where it could have been a movie he never watched and has been meaning to watch, or it could be a movie that he hasn't watched in a while. So then he does a review on it. Yeah, see? Hey Archer says, see you all tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern time. And then right after Hey Archer, that's right, live streaming here, meanwhile studying with Paximus, the Harry Potter edition. Hey Jenny, welcome back. It's good to have you. You did yoga in the morning, and you just started studying right now. So, hey, I'm so glad that you're able to make it. It's 12:30 where you're at, and it's Thursday here. Yeah, I figured. But so same time at 6 o'clock p.m. So that was 2 hours ago? 2.5 hours ago. So that was at 6 o'clock p.m. I'll be live streaming as well. And tomorrow's live stream is going to be a little different. We're still going to go ahead and do the Pomodoro technique of 25 minutes of uninterrupted study time. But, in one of the study sessions, I may just do kind of like just a discussion talk or a Q&A, whatever we end up wanting to talk about. Maybe just for one session, not the whole time or anything. And then we'll just go back into studying and focusing, because I know that that's obviously the reason why you guys are here, because it's not because of this amazing grill that you're getting to watch every time I live stream. So Good times. Okay. Hey Archer, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's get Pax to 300. Yes, please. That would be great. We're what, five away from 300 subscribers, guys, and this is so awesome that you take time out of your day to be on this live stream with me, whether you're studying or just relaxing. It's wonderful to also connect with you, just to get to know you a little bit, and hopefully you enjoy these sessions. Okay, so the 5-minute marker has passed probably quite some time already, because I have a tendency of talking a lot, so I apologize. Jenny says hi. Yep. Daniel says, I wish I could do yoga. Hey, that makes two of us. Beza says turkey time is 6:32. 6:32. Jenny says yoga, it's very tough than I expected, but good for health. You know what, Jenny? I have a couple of friends. There's actually a friend of mine. I wonder if he'll make an appearance sometime this week. But his name is the Scratch Crafter, and he's a master violinist. One of my closest friends. Really an amazing human being. And he told me that he tried yoga and he really started getting into it, you know. But then when the pandemic hit, I think we went to resorting to delivery, you know. So anyways, all that to say is that you know, yoga, I hear great things about it, and I'm glad you're doing something good for your health. That's very good. Okay, guys, I've talked too much. I apologize. Let's go into 25 minutes of uninterrupted study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the Harry Potter edition. Thanks so much for being here. Don't forget to like and hit the subscribe button. Almost at 300. Here we go. Hey everybody, we are finished with that Pomodoro session. That's 25 minutes of uninterrupted study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. This is the Harry Potter edition. You guys should have seen it earlier. I had the Harry Potter robe, Ravenclaw, by the way. And then I have these two wonderful pens. See? Oh, sorry about that. This one is supposed to be like a miniature Harry Potter pen, or wand, that is. And then this one's supposed to be Hermione. I thought it was fun, so I just bought them. They were like, I think $4, something like that, at Barnes & Noble. Good times. Hey, Noah, how's it going? Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, so quick question for those of you in the chat and on the live stream. I am considering going for another hour. If you would like to, let's see. If you would like to continue, please just let me know. Give me a thumbs up in the chat. Just let me know that you would like another hour. And I would be more than happy to extend it. I am going to live stream tomorrow at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daytime, and it's right after Hey Archer's live stream. So if you guys don't know who Hey Archer is, he's a YouTuber. He is a YouTuber who talks about everything nerdy, and what I love about his show in particular is that you can pretty much talk about whatever you want, and he always says it's not his show, but it's our show. So that's kind of cool. I like to think of it in these terms of the same goes for this live stream. I try and be available to you guys as much as I possibly can, because I know how helpful it can be, and especially when you need that like studying session, but you don't have, a way to do that yourself. So I like to create the environment or the atmosphere in which people can study. So Fernanda, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. Good vibes. Sweet. Okay, so we're gonna do another hour, guys. Thank you for participating in the chat, and we're gonna set this up. If you guys don't mind, I would like to take a 10-minute break instead of a 5-minute break. So I'm gonna put 10 minutes as our marker, and because I do need to kind of take care of Linus. And for those who don't know, Linus, he's my golden retriever dog. He's in the room actually, but you can't actually see him because there's no camera on him. But I figure for like the next 10 minutes, maybe you guys can give me some feedback on what things you like about this theme, what things you like about just in general of this live stream, and what suggestions you have for this Sunday and for next week as we go into our new theme, because this week we're doing Harry Potter, but next week, who knows what we'll do. So it's really up to you. I'm going to set up the Forest app, and then that way you guys could get in, and then we'll go ahead and talk a little bit about what kind of things we want to do this Sunday and for next week. Okay, so I'm going to put it in the chat. Neighbor you. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but thank you so much for joining. We're going to do another hour. Okay, cool. So I put the Forest app code in the chat, so that way you guys can go ahead and join. And let me know if you guys have any questions. I figured I'd rather take a little bit of a longer break. I'm a bit fried, to be honest. I'm pretty tired. But what I do enjoy is connecting with you guys, getting to know you guys a little bit. I also like to know like where you guys are from. If I already know where you're from, there's no need to tell me again. But unless you want to, that's totally up to you. And I think at the 6-minute mark, I'm gonna go ahead and let my dog out for a little bit. Oh, and William, by the way, welcome back. I kind of skimmed over you, I think, for a second there. Zainab, I want more hour. Kim, 1 more hour. Cool. Okay, so Kim, what is your favorite book? Let's see. What is my favorite book? Man, that's actually a good question. I didn't even realize how simple of a question. But, okay, you know what? I will say this. It's not necessarily my favorite book. It's my favorite series of stories. I'm a huge Sherlock fan. I love Sherlock Holmes. Like, the movies, the cartoons, the characters of Sherlock Holmes, I love it. So Sherlock Holmes, I think, would be one of my all-time favorites when it comes to books. Obviously, I like Harry Potter because I think what J.K. Rowling did with that world of being able to basically just build an entire new world, and to the point where not just kids but adults got into it, is an impressive feat. Not a lot of authors can do that, and I think she has a real gift and talent for storytelling. She did a fantastic job, in my opinion, and yeah. So I would say like Sherlock Holmes, like The Hound of the Baskervilles. That one's probably one of my all-time favorites. Noah Nam, what books do you enjoy? Yeah, so essentially I answered that question, but yeah, so like Sherlock Holmes, I used to read so the Harry Potter series, of course, but I used to read I think I still have it up there. Anyways, I used to have the superhero books, like the actual novels of Superman and the Flash. It's Infinite Crisis on Earth. Man, that one, those books are fantastic. I'm a huge Superman fan. Superman's my all-time favorite, and a close second is actually the Flash, not the Dark Knight. I know, it's crazy. Don't get me wrong, I love the Dark Knight though. Oh my gosh, I just realized something. Valeria, you're genius. You are so genius right now. You know why? Because you just said one of my favorite, current favorite movies right now is Enola Holmes. I'm not even joking, guys. Seriously, it was such a good movie. It's my kind of humor. It's my kind of slapstick, very cheeky kind of, British humor. I love British humor, and anyways, all that to say is I saw Enola Holmes and I was completely impressed. And by the way, can we just say that the Man of Steel should be the next Sherlock Holmes? I mean, seriously, sign me up for that. I was totally for it. Oh, you know what? I just realized the counter's not going off, but it's already been 5 minutes, right? So I'll just add another 5. And Boston in the house. Hey, Archer. You like the longer breaks? Yeah, me too. Neighbor, you, thank you. Kim, that's pretty cool. Yes, Valeria, you're right. Beza, what is your interest in Harry Potter? So I guess the interest that I have is the fact that, like I mentioned before, is that she does such a, like, J.K. Rowling, she does such a great job painting a picture. Like, she does such a great job with her writing that, and I like the fact that there's like three friends, on a lifelong journey. One who's reluctantly like this hero type, who's trying not to be the hero. He wants to be normal. He wants to be just with regular friends. He doesn't want to be center of attention, but nevertheless, people just focus on him because of what he apparently did. Um, and so I love also that, like, Hermione, her character, I love people like that in general. I just love very brainy, very like witty type of people. That's not to say that that's the only type of people. I just all I'm saying is, I get fascinated by people like that because they have this, like, I don't know what to call it, but it's almost like a tick. They have to like spew out information and data that you've never heard before in your life. It's like brand new information, and it's kind of cool. They're a wealth of information, and I love being around those types of people for some reason. I guess because I'm a lifelong learner, I want to continue learning, from anybody really. So I don't know. I guess that's part of the draw. And then with Ron, he's such a goon. Like, that guy, that character is so, like, I could have played him, well, not better, because he actually, Rupert Grint is a really great actor, but like, that character is so lame, but it's so good because he's one of those, like, he wants to be a tough guy, but he's not a tough guy. So he's just making it seem like he's a tough guy, but nevertheless, he'll always do the right thing. He'll always protect his family and his friends. I just love the chemistry and the camaraderie between the three characters. Millie Bobby Brown is really fantastic. I mean, it's like, how old is she? She's what, 15 years old, 16 years old, something like that. I mean, you would think that she's like a 26-year-old or 27-year-old with the kind of confidence she has when she plays a character. It's quite fascinating, actually. She's a great actor. What a real knee slapper. Yeah, thanks, Noah. Hey, Lucas. Hey, Mr. Pax. I am back from Life Group, back to studying. Awesome. And Lucas, you know what? It's funny because you just caught us in time because I had asked the whole chat room, hey, would you guys like to do another hour? And it seems like everybody's down for that. So if you want to join the Forest group, there's still time for you guys to do that. We have about a minute and 15 seconds or so left. So Vikram, or I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Is it Vikram? Welcome. It's good to have you here. And or Vikram, one or the other. I'm not sure. But if you guys want to join in the Forest app, the chat, or should I say the secret code for the Forest app is in the chat. You just need to scroll up a little bit. And then we're going to do a 25-minute session. Let's see. Yeah, a 25-minute session with 5-minute breaks. What's the code? You know what? Let me go ahead and copy and paste it. Yes, that's right. Okay. I hope it's right because I don't want to botch your name, dude. Dude or dudette, I'm not sure. But I'm so glad that you're here, by the way. Okay, so I'm putting in the Forest app code one more time so that you guys have a chance to go into that. It looks like our 10-minute break is over. Skadoosh. Hey, if you're just getting here, we are gonna do another hour, but we're cutting it up into 25 pomodoros, 25-minute pomodoros. So, dude, okay. Just making sure I get that right. And if this is your first time checking out Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, this is the Harry Potter edition. I would really love for you to subscribe if you haven't done so already. That really does help a lot. And hey, we're almost at 300 subscribers. We just need, what, 5 more subscribers to get to 300. Which, by the way, what you guys could do is invite your friends for this next hour and see if they would be interested in it, and just send them the share link, and hopefully we get more people in here. Lucas, I don't know where to put the code. Do you have your phone so that you can put the code in? Because I do want to get this up and running in a second. But yeah, so the code you would put in, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on my phone so I can walk you through it. Shouldn't take too long. So when you open up the app, you just go to where the flame is on the very top. You just hit the flame, and then it says plant together mode. So you want to highlight the plant together mode, which is on the bottom. And then go to where it says join room, and then you put the code in. So hopefully that helps get you there. And hey guys, I'm stoked that you guys are here. There's what, how many people in here? How many people are in here? I don't even know. Wow, there's 16 of you in here. That's great. So we're gonna get started as soon as I see that Lucas gets in. We'll get started with 25 minutes of uninterrupted study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. This is the Harry Potter edition. And Lucas is in. Okay. Okay, guys, here we go. Okay, guys, we are back, and that is the end of that session. That was 25 minutes of uninterrupted study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I hope you guys are having a great day, whether it's the morning, afternoon, or evening. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are awesome. I wanted to actually ask you guys a question. There's about, what, 15, 15 of you in the chat. Or in the live stream chat room, whatever. I wanted to ask you guys a question, and if you've already heard me like do this in the past, you don't have to do it, by the way. But because I have the release coming up of my merch store, which releases this Friday at 6:00 p.m. when we live stream. I would love to get your feedback before it actually goes live. Technically speaking, it's already up on the website. Now, if you've already done this and you've given me feedback, there's no need to do it again unless you want to, which I'm open to, by the way. But I would love to see if you guys could go to my website. First of all, go to my website. It's PaximusEnterprises.com. I'll put the link in the chat. And then sign up for or subscribe if you can to the newsletter or email. I promise I won't like bombard you with tons of emails. It'll be like once a week, or I'm sorry, once a month or something like that, in which I can give you guys discounts for merch. And I think you'll want to probably get that if you plan on getting some merch. So I'm going to put the links in the description, or actually they should be in the description already. And then I'm also going to put it in the chat. And instead of taking a 5-minute break, if you guys would indulge me, I would really appreciate it. Any feedback, we'll take a 10-minute break. So technically speaking, it's like, what, 7 minutes left or 8 minutes, something like that. So I'm going to put it in the chat. And for those who can help, I would love your feedback. Okay, so the link's in there for those who want to check it out. If you go on the homepage, it'll take you to the homepage. Scroll to the very bottom of that homepage. That's where you can just put simply your email address. And I think that's it. You just put in your email address or your name and your email address. And then you'll be subscribed to my email list so that when I send out a discount for any sort of merch, if you ever plan on buying merch, it doesn't have to be this Friday, obviously, but if that's something that you would ever be interested in, you get like a pretty big percentage off of merchandise. But really what I'm asking for throughout this time would be some sort of feedback of like the products that you're seeing on the store. If you know, if you like them, if you don't like them, you know, just let me know what you guys think. I'd really appreciate it. Again, if you've already done this and you don't want to do it again, there's no pressure. And we will get started in the Forest app. We will get started in about 6 minutes instead of a minute and 45 seconds. Okay, and for those of you who don't know, I actually have carpal tunnel in both hands. So if you see me like squeezing my hand like this, it's because my hand is hurting like a lot. And I normally don't take like medication for it, although lately I've been wanting to probably I've been considering taking like, you know, just some basic like Tylenol or something like that, just so that my wrist and my hand doesn't hurt as much. But I basically have carpal tunnel in both hands because of the amount of like typing that I do for like all these years in my late 20s and early 30s, and then because I play multiple instruments, I think it's just over time it just, you know, kind of wear and tear on your hands. So and like I said, guys, we will get started in about oh, sorry. About like 4 more minutes, something like that. Yeah, let me fix that. It's about like 4 more minutes. There we go. Is everybody alive and well? Everybody doing okay so far? And the Forest app is still open, so go ahead and join in the Forest app if you want. Oh, you know what? Another thing that I just thought of. For this Sunday, the theme for this Sunday, if you guys can do me a favor, do you guys like music when you study? Yes or no? And do you prefer music when you study, or do you prefer ambient type of sounds, you know? Hey, Archer, you're doing good? Great. Just trying out the Atom Mini. Yeah, that video switcher is really, it's pretty good. I used to use it all the time. It's pretty reliable, actually. It's good functionality and everything. Yes, I dig the music. Cool. I like music without lyrics. That's actually a good yeah, that's a good reminder. Like I like music as well, but I like it with like if it's lyrics, it's hard to study sometimes because then I'm there trying to figure out like how they're singing it and like what octave and then chord progressions. Like, I mean, that's just where my mind ends up going. Ebony Marie. Oh, hey, it's good to have you here. I am still figuring that out. Okay. Oh, if I Lucas says if I listen to music with lyrics and I'm typing, I will type the lyrics. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I would probably do that too. I wonder what the research says, or if it really is different for everyone, but no lyrics. Okay. So, I mean, that seems to be the, you know, the general idea is that people would be open to playing, you know, or to listening to music and whatnot. But as long as there's no lyrics, because I'm pretty sure that that breaks all concentration for most people, if not all. I think for me, it does break a little bit of the concentration for me, for sure. Okay, we are going to get started in about 1 more minute. Any ideas for a theme for this Sunday and for next week? Someone told me that they would like to see Jurassic Park as a theme, which that would be interesting. But, you know, one other person said like Lord of the Rings. The other person said Star Trek. Not Star Wars, but... Oh, actually, Star Wars was another one. Star Trek. I forget the other... There was like 2 more, but I forget. Well, again, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate you guys your support. And if you want to know other ways in which you can support Paximus Enterprises, which is the name of this channel, you can go down to the description below. You can buy me a coffee, and those proceeds basically go to making these live streams continue, because it does take a lot of work and effort and things like that. And so there's no pressure. No, don't feel like you have to. It's just if that's one way that you can always support if you choose to do so. What about Jurassic Park or Star Wars or maybe Back to the Future? Oh, I would actually love to do Back to the Future, but then it would be 80s music again, and I don't know if everybody would be okay with doing 80s again. I know I would, but I don't want it to be just pure, just nothing but 80s, but I don't know. I guess I'll think on it more, a little bit more later. But okay, so we got people in the Forest app. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the responses, and we are going to get started on another 25-minute session here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. This is the Harry Potter edition. Thanks for being here. Okay, everybody, we are back. And thank you, everyone, for joining this session. This was a long session, but then again, we did a long session yesterday as well. Excuse me. Wow, so we did 4 hours and 22 minutes. That's crazy. So I don't do this often, but I thought I'd give it a shot. I want to give a final greeting to the people who were in the chat at one point or another, before we sign off. There's a couple people who just joined just recently, so I want to be able to say hello to them, get their name. And if you guys have, like I said, if you have any suggestions about what theme we can go with for this Sunday and for next week, I'm all ears. Lucas, like I think you mentioned you like that idea of Jurassic Park or Star Wars or even Back to the Future. And Valeria says, let's go back to music. That's awesome. I think a mix is good throughout the week. So maybe some music and then some ambient noise. Maybe some sort of compromise for everybody. I don't know. I don't know if that would work or not. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Is it? So it's Vikram, I think. And he says, yes, that's right, Vikram. Noah Nam. Can't forget Noah. I was about to put Millie Bobby Brown. That's funny. That's awesome. Oh, Kim. Did I get Kim? Yes, I did. Neighbor you. Did I get neighbor you? No, I didn't. So I'm gonna put that in. Beza, I'm pretty sure I already got. Oh no, you came in a little bit later. So Beza. Yeah, Beza. Okay, I got you now. Who else? Zainab? I think I have you. Yep. William. Can't forget William. West Coaster. And Jenny Yu. Can't forget Jenny. Oh, Daniel was here. Wow, a lot of people actually showed up. Oh, Taha. Yeah, I got Taha. And I think that might be everybody. Like, everybody else, I'm pretty sure I have. Wait, do I have the people? Let's see. I think Fernanda is in the Forest app. I could be wrong, but I think that's everybody. So, oh, Ebony. Okay. Cool. I think I got everybody. Okay, so this is the final greeting that I'm going to give to you guys. I want to thank Areli for being here. Hey Archer for being here. Thank you, Hey Archer. Lucas Angier, or I'll just call you L. Rhino Dog was here earlier in the evening. Aaron Waller was here. Taha, thank you so much for being here as well. Just Samson, thank you, Just Samson, for making it interesting and enjoyable all at the same time. I'm Sloth, thanks. Thank you so much for being here. Kim, eventually I want to be on like first name basis with you guys. Kim was here, and of course you can't forget Valeria, which I know I called her Valeria a long time because you know, I try and speak Spanish, you know, but it didn't come out that way. So I was like, hey, Valeria, and she's like, dude, it's Valeria. I was like, oh, con permiso. Con permiso. So I was like, I'm sorry. I should know better. I'm Mexican. Okay. Kimmy, I think, showed up for just a little bit. She was the one who asked about what's Pomodoro, and then I was able to kind of answer that, hopefully, in a good way. Zainab, thank you so much for being here. I'm glad you enjoyed this live stream, and good vibes all around. Dylan Gallagher, thank you so much for being here. Dylan, you're awesome. Connor E, thank you so much, Connor, for being here. You're awesome as well. Ebony, thank you so much for being here, and just kind of adding to the discussion and everything like that. Vikram, thank you so much for being here, Vikram. Daniel, can't forget Daniel. I remember I did a live stream super late, and I think Daniel showed up for that one. William, can't forget William. He's the West Coaster here. Noah Nam, thank you, Noah, for being here, and also thank you for donating yesterday. You bought me a coffee. Thank you so much for doing that. Let's see. Neighbor you, thank you so much for being here. Yep, you're here. I really enjoyed it too. See you in another live. Yep, I will be live streaming same time tomorrow at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific daytime. So that's West Coast time. And it's right after Hey Archer. And then Beza, can't forget Beza. Jenny Yu, thank you, Jenny, for being here. It's awesome to have you here. And last but definitely not least, Fernanda. Fernanda, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the live. You're welcome. You're welcome, guys. Well, I'm really just very thankful for each and every one of you. Thank you for taking the time out to just spend some time with me and studying. Hey Archer, is it over already? Unfortunately, it is. But you know the drill, right? Kim, you're welcome. You're welcome for the live stream. Guys, thank you so much. Really, you guys are what make this so enjoyable, and I really love to connect with you guys. You're literally all across the globe, and I don't know, it's just kind of cool. It's really cool to see all of you guys in the chat, and yeah. So, anyways, super thankful for you guys. I'm going to be live streaming tomorrow at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific daytime, right after Hey Archer. So go ahead and catch him as well. Until next time on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, have a good night. Hadouken!